Showtime, MP. True ballers. Okay.
MP, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. Be competitive. I like that. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. The starters for Utah: Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Then there's Keontae George. Then there's John Collins. And it's Robertson in at the 5 spot. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. Right side, Sexton from behind the arc. Here's Robertson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Utah shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, BA. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that 3-point shooting ability.
Now Fox, 9 points in his last outing. Wembanyama, high post. Markkanen's there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. And that one hits the back iron. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. George passes to Robertson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Robertson. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the bucket by Utah. Here's Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
The first one falls.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Robertson. No good from outside. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the Hornets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Utah, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
Now here's Fox. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Pass to Castle, to the wing, right side. Sohan outside. Lets it go from deep.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Here's Robertson. Three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. The teardrop. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Jazz leading by 3. Markkanen for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Markkanen's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Fox can't get that one to fall. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Robertson, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Markkanen. Stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama with it. Collins defending. To the inside. Fox. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He's got 5.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sohan outside. Pass to Vassell. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
George passes to Robertson. Connects from downtown.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Castle. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, Sexton. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Collins passes to Robertson. Back to Collins. Pass to Robertson. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Robertson's got 11 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Vassell, a screen on George. Here's Fox. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Pass to Robertson. Collins outside. Here's Robertson, covered by Wembanyama. Robertson can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Here's Fox. Wembanyama down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Robertson. Wembanyama with some nice D. San Antonio trailing here. On the take. And there's the rejection. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
The Spurs have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Castle. On the wing, Vassell. It's guarded by Markkanen. Shots blocked. Pass to Robertson. Sexton with it. Over Castle. And there's another one for the Jazz. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Wembanyama looks so smooth and comfortable in the pick and roll.
Robertson, pass to Markkanen, down low. Pass to Robertson. From downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Spurs trail by 6. Fox outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
The fader tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes, their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And here's Collins for 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right back.
Both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's take some time now to see which two guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. Third is Colin Sexton.
And these guys are all assertive. They're willing to step up and take shots when their names are called. And this is what separates them from all the rest.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As good a group of shooters as they are, they don't just settle for jumpers. These are players who are willing to attack the rim.
Here's Mamukelishvili. Deflected. And they're able to recover. San Antonio again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Sexton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
Free throw good from Sexton. Doris, I'm going to give you three names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone in pick-and-roll play were poetry in motion.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Champagny, he's checked in for Branham. Let's see some of the numbers here for Victor Wembanyama.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Champagny. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Filipowski. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Robertson. The three. Barnes with the rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Johnson. Right side, Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Outside for Wembanyama to stop the drought. Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Paul. Inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Paul. 13 points in the game. But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Utah with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Walker Kessler. Collier is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Filipowski, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. Here's Sensabaugh. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Paul. Wembanyama screen. And he's going for... Oh! Wemby! Finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Collier. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Hendricks is checked in for Sensabaugh. Here's Sexton, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Sexton's got 9.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision-making.
Outside Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Utah leading by 9. Sexton looking around. Pass to Collier. Rebound by San Antonio. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Wembanyama against Kessler. Shot left block, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wembanyama's got 19 points. Outside Sexton. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Right side, Paul. It's Barnes on the wing. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Sexton, that's good. And here's Wembanyama. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And don't make a mistake, the 3 blocks had a huge impact on the game as well. It really turned the game in their favor.
Now here's Wembanyama. Down by 12. Can't hit from the elbow. Now here's Sexton, guarded closely. Kessler a screen. Sexton misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Paul. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Johnson against Sexton. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Here's Wembanyama. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Kessler passes to Sexton. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Left side Barnes. Pass to Paul. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Over Sexton. The shot by Johnson, no good. Utah leading by 11. Here's Sexton. Tries again. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
That free throw good from Sexton. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, B.A. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. Let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Collins. Now here's George. 4-3. Vassell with the rebound. Here's Fox. To the middle. Here's Sohan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three from Sexton. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Now here's Vassell. Another shot. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And I love the physical play from Sochan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Sochan, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sochan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Robertson's checked in for Utah. Martin comes in for Sexton. Hits both from the stripe, and for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team. Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
And Robertson gets it to go.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Here's Markkanen. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Launches a three. Robertson can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. The rebound by Robertson. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Now Markkanen. For 3, Collins. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Vassell. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Collins has got 7.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
George passes to Robertson. Now here's Martin. George outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Markkanen finishes.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air and he'll finish.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Here's Robertson. 35 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And don't discount the defensive presence, guys. He racked up 3 blocks for the game.
Rebound San Antonio. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 31 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Markkanen, the pass to Martin. George outside. From about 19, that one goes. Count it. Robertson's got 5 points now this quarter. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's. Martin, the pass to Robertson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 31 now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Sensible is checked in for Lauri Markkanen. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Jazz leading by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one.
Well, rise and fire. Keontae George in the catch and shoot.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Fox with speed, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Back to Sohan, fires the 3, and he can't get that one. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Utah Jazz.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
You look at the Jazz, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Here's Fox. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Spurs trail by 4. Vassell outside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workman-like approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
What vision, what feel by Keontae George.
Vassell passes to Sohan. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Markkanen. Robertson, pass to George. Another 3 for Utah.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Sohan outside. The 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Roberson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Sohan, the pass to Fox. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Got a hand on it. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Sohan outside. Back to Fox. The three is up. Fox splashing it home from deep.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Utah leading by 6. Markkanen outside. Down low. This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Fox against George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
De'Aaron Fox, shooting 1.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve. 2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Spurs trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George passes to Robertson. Out left to the wing. Here's Collins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
San Antonio with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot. Here's Castle. George defending. 6 to shoot. Sexton against Fox. And that one drops for him. Fox has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Sexton misses. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Fox. Collins with the rebound. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Fox with the ball. 24 points for him. It's tipped. Outside Sexton. Pass to Robertson. And here's Markkanen. They get it again. And let's take a minute for the rookie leaderboard and to look at the top free throw shooters in this rookie class. 5th is Stephon Castle.
A skill that works at every level, free throw shooting. And he's been comfortable even under the bright lights of the NBA.
A different look for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Collins. Hendricks comes in for Larry Markkinen. And it's Collier in for George. Vassell outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Roberson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to Collier. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Fox left side. The rebound by Robertson. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Sexton. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Robertson. Hits the three-pointer. Robertson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Collier. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Sohan outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The shot by Sohan, no good. Jazz leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Robertson. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox deciding where to go with it. Tipped. Outside Sexton. Drops in the 3. Sexton's got 22 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Robertson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets a floater go. That shot missing. Jazz leading by 9. On the wing, Sexton launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Sohan. Castle for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Here's Robertson. Over Wembanyama. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Roberson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Picked up by Sohan. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've led by as many as 14.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And looking at the Lakers matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
First one falls for him. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. Utah making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Spurs trail by 13. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound. Utah leading by 13. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Castle. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Castle's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
And he drops the first. And San Antonio making a change here. Paul's checked in.
Shooting for Utah.
Good on both.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Fox outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The rebound by Robertson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Robertson's got 42 in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Down low. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Jazz leading by 14. Pass to Robertson. Here's Sensabaugh driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by Utah. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Collier. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul. That three's off the mark. Fox outside. And here's Johnson. 35 seconds left in the third. Mamukelashvili, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Robertson. And it's Utah scoring again.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Fox against Martin. From 13, the shot off that time. Pass to Robertson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robertson's got 46.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Keontae George out there with Collier. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. Utah grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Markkanen finds Collins. Now here's Kessler. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Paul. George, no good. Spurs trail by 20. Left side Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Here's Collins. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Now Paul. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama screen. San Antonio again can't hit. Jazz leading by 22. George passes to Markkanen. Kessler a screen on Paul. Markkanen for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul against Markkanen. The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Markkanen.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Collier. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Collier.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And so Paul will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Russell's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for Utah. Sexton's checked in.
Let's hear it once again, everybody, for your Spurs Great Squad, Steve.
Outside Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's got 41.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
The three from Sexton. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Johnson passes to Paul. To the left side wing. Wembanyama down low. It's guarded by Markkanen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Shooting two.
And he makes a first. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
George against Paul. Utah grabs the miss. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Markkanen, the pass to Collins. George against Paul. Lets the three fly. George, and that's good.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Paul with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. From deep, Wembanyama, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Markkanen, the pass to George. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Well, you won't see a lot of this. Barnes tends not to draw a ton of fouls, but he baits the defender in that instance.
Shooting two.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Sexton finds Collins. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Castle misses. Utah leading by 20. Markkanen inside. Johnson on it. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Well, you can see how impactful Lauri Markkanen can be with that size and skill offensively. He is too good.
Here's Wembanyama. Over Kessler. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Markkanen, the pass to George. Coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Sexton. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen misses. And so Paul will bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Markkanen from long range. Another miss by Markkanen.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Utah leading by 21. And here's Markkanen. George outside. Pass to Markkanen. On the wing, Sexton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wembanyama driving inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Outside Sexton. Here's Markkanen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 19. Johnson passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Vassell comes in for Johnson. And Fox is subbed in for Paul. And Utah with a change here too. Roberson's checked in for Kessler. Here's Roberson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now here's Fox. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Jazz leading by 15. Collins outside. They set a pick. Pass to Markkanen. Nails it from 3. Markkanen's got 21.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Let's go with a 3. And Castle with the...
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Utah shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Collins. Here's Robertson. Markkanen for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Here's Castle. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Jazz.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
Clock at 2. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Wembanyama. Collins with the rebound. So it's Utah now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Robertson. Back to Collins. Now here's Markkanen. He's guarded by Vassell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Good game, MP. Still want that jersey? Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working out there. Then let's do it. Oh, man, I appreciate it. Hey, you earned it, bro. You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season. You too, man. Stay healthy. You too, man.
basketball for another 30 years,
Good win.
see that again.
Let's keep it going.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers, but everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight.
Keep going, Danny. Keep going. I got a 99 foul.
MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
P, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, Mikal Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though. Yeah. I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
It's easy. Come on.
All right.
Hey, if you want this jersey, yeah, man, you got to work hard for that.
All I'm going to say is...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. They've got Achua, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. And for Utah, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Collins is out there with Robertson, and it's George in at the one. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Markkanen inside the line. He trains the quick shot.
Talk about confidence. Markkanen feeling like he can drill shots from anywhere right now.
Here's Bridges. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Collins. That one goes in.
Inside, Collins just goes to work, whatever it takes to get the finish.
Brunson with it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Robertson. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Anunoby finds Achua, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Robertson. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Markkanen from outside, and the Jazz another three.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Corner shot. Here's Robertson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Robertson's got 5 points so far. Pass to Bridges. New York moving the ball around with the shot. It's rebounded by Robertson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Now Markkanen after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Collins, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, man, we know Collins has hops. They should put him in the dunk contest with that one.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Towns at the elbow, and he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's George. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Anobi with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Here's Achua. Up again. It's good on the putback. Achua's got his second basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Markkanen. He's got 5. Sexton for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Brunson against George. Brunson, left side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
And Sexton has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson against George. Towns for 3. Collins grabs the miss.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by Achua.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Robertson. Hits the outside fadeaway. Robertson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bridges deciding. Where to go with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 6. Jazz leading by 6. Pass to Sexton. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Utah with the rebound. Robertson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Miles McBride's checked in for Anobi.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Brunson against George. Markkanen dishes to George. Pass to Robertson. Back to George. Now here's Robertson. Looking for George. He gets it there. Shoots. Robertson can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Bridges finds Brunson. Here's Achua. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead. And so George will bring it up for Utah. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
It's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of the game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect a team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
That one drops. He ties it up. Utah's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Robertson. No good again that time. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Brunson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Utah.
Number 24, Walker Kessler.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Collier. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Kessler, no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Brunson. Here's Kolek. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Collier. He has yet to score. Here's Sensabaugh. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Collier, and it's Brunson missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Sexton for three. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns with it. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Utah with the rebound. Here's Sensabaugh. Knocks it loose. Brunson, left side. And that one drops. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Sexton. 2 points. That one goes. Sexton's got 9.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now McBride. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Suns in Phoenix.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Here's Collier. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Brunson scanning the floor. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Brunson, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they...
The previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And, guys, has been the driving force for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. George is out there with Collier. And it's Robertson in at the 5. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this. Close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so here is New York after the basket by Utah. Out to Bridges. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Bridges has got 10.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Here's Robertson. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Robertson with it. Robinson on him. Back to Robertson. Nailed from three-point land. Robertson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to McBride. Here's Tucker, and the Knicks good for 2.
We're used to seeing P.J. Tucker set a lot of screens on that part of the floor, but man, he could do damage with the J too.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Robertson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so here is New York, trailing by 2. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Here's McBride. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And he makes the first. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Collins kicks to George. The Jazz working the ball around now. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
Just 3 to shoot. Payne can't hit. Utah's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the dunk by Robertson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
But he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know.
And I think for the Knicks, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Bridges shot, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
The free throw drops for Collier. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Robertson kicks to Collins. Back to Robertson. Trains the three-pointer. Robertson's got 12 now in this quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside, Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 2. Utah's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. To the paint. Back to Robertson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
Good reach for Collins. Anticipated that shot and sent it back.
Now, here's Robertson. 20 points for him. Now, here's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Collins.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Takes it inside. Count it. Robertson's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside. Outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside, Towns. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 14 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
On the wing, Robertson. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges up top. He's guarded by Markkanen. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. Rebound, Utah. Robertson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the arc. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Pass to McBride. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's Collier. Back to Robertson. Outside, George. Jazz passing it around. And the Jazz, another 3.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Here's Towns. Robinson passes to Towns. Brunson against George. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Utah with the rebound. Robertson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Robertson. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. McBride with the ball. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robinson passes to McBride. Towns the screen. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 6. Utah's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Collier, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Towns. McBride passes to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Robinson finds Anunoby with some arc. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Fires from deep. Robertson can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby with it. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Colin Sexton in for Collier. And he sinks the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Robertson kicks to George. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Down low. And Towns throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Robertson the pass to Kessler. Here's George, and there's another one for the Jazz. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Achua. To the middle. Puts the move on. And Towns lays it in. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Robertson finds George. From past the arc, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Robertson. Robertson's got it all tied up now for the Jams. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Pulls from the top of the key. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hendricks. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by New York here.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
For New York, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And the first one drops.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And Towns drops them both. Utah trailing here.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. Here's Robertson. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about this shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it done.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, the shot selection. He's got it working.
And as good as he's been so far, we know he can shift into a higher gear.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Robertson.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Robertson. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Achua. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Keontae George picks one up.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Precious Achua at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Achua.
And Precious Achua plays with some serious fire. I mean, he's the type of guy you love having in your locker room.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Brunson against George. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against George. 13 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Puts it up from 12. A rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Pass to Achua. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bridges with it. There's a screen by Achua. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Towns. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Robertson. Nice ball movement by Utah. George with the ball. On the wing, Robertson. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Achua's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Markkanen can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Bridges outside. Right side Towns. Pass to Brunson. Looking to end his cold spell. It's deflected. Sexton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. The Jazz with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rejection by Collins. A different look for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Collier in for George. Jazz on D. They trail by 7. Brunson right side. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Jazz. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. And finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
New York leading by 5. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Sexton. Here's Robertson. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Robertson's got 39.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Bridges nails the baby hook. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Outside Sexton. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wasted no time on that one. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Sexton. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 7. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Collins.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And there's the call on John Collins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Jazz making a switch here. Filipowski's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Utah's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Sexton. The Knicks shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the 3rd quarter. Achua, the pass to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
With the fadeaway. And it's good off the back rim and in. Robertson's got 41. Brunson kicks to Achua. For three, Bridges. Bridges missing again. For Utah, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Nice ball movement by Utah. Robertson can't hit. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, Achua has really found a rhythm in this one, and when he's going, it's good news for the offense as a whole.
Sexton finds Robertson. Here's Sensabaugh. It's good from long range. Sensabaugh's got his second basket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
For the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. Can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
And it's tied up with that one. Martin, he's checked in for Collier. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bridges outside. Right side Towns. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got 22 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
And the dunk by Robertson. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To Brunson. Here's Achua. 16 points for him. Here's Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. 23 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. New York trailing. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Outside Martin. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
For 3, Bridges. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Filipowski. And here's Sexton. Here's Robertson. The Jazz with another miss. New York leading by 4. Brunson outside. Towns at the elbow. Off on the layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Drills it from outside.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Achua. Kick by Bridges. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And that was a little bit of a range check from him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Fires from way outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair. It's George and Sexton. Walker Kessler is out there with Filipowski. And it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. The Knicks shooting straight 49% from the field. From downtown, it's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Sexton. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Payne. Towns looking around. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, George with it. Over Payne, and Utah again with the bucket. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Payne, defended by George. Payne kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Payne, and here is Anunoby. Lock at 6. Out to Payne, 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Payne's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Down low. Here's Filipowski. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Basket good.
Good work from the interior. Anunoby is a smart player, and he loves to capitalize down there.
Now George. Outside, Sexton. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Robinson a screen on George. Here's Payne. The kick out to Anunoby. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, George. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Markkanen, he's checked in for Utah. And New York making a change here. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's Payne. Here's the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
It's George on the wing. Outside, Sexton. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Sexton's got 24.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Hendricks pulls it in. Markkanen looking it over. Here's Hendricks. Back to Markkanen. Again, the Jazz score.
A big boost to their chemistry when Markkanen is operating the pick and roll that well. Teams need their bigs to master that set.
Pass to Robinson. Towns down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The Jazz making a switch here. Collins is checked in. The Knicks making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. George dishes to Markkanen. In the corner, it's Kessler. Outside, Sexton. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. A floater. What touch from Brunson.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
George passes to Collins. A 10-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bridges with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Bridges has got 11 points here in just the second half. And George kicks to Collins. Markkanen against Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
And Utah has possession. They trail by 1. Utah moving it around. Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And that one drops for him. 27 points for Mikal Bridges.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Sexton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Sexton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bridges passes to Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Keontae George picks one up. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Outside Collins. Here's Sexton. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. And he nails Hits that one right through the net. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Brunson continuing to work hard out there to track down good shots.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Collins. From outside off the mark. Bridges with it. George picks him up. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Achua. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Robertson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And Sexton has it in the corner. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. Sexton's got 30.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson kicks to Achua. Right side Towns. Towns a screen on Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Off target at the rim. Jazz trail by 4. Sexton finds Robertson. Marketing from outside. And the 3-ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, that passing, really the final part of the offensive puzzle for Marketing.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Achua. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Lots of experience from Anunoby. These moments don't make his palms sweat.
They set the pick. In the corner, Collins with it. Robertson the pass to Sexton. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Here's Robertson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York shooting in the 4th has been tremendous. 59%. Good.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Outside Collins. Back to Robertson. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shoots from the right block. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Outside, Sexton. Back to Robertson. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Knocks down the three ball. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
The Jazz working the ball around now.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
109 left to play here in the fourth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Robertson. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
From deep, Collins, another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Anunoby has the open look. Good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Markkanen finds Sexton. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robertson can't hit, and now we've got the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first. That puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Count it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
11 seconds left in the game. Markkanen from outside. Bridges with the board. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
You thought it was going to be easy, huh?
Hey, it's just one loss.
Crowd looks hyped tonight.
Better come home and turn the page, MP.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Keontae George.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for Utah, George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. What a huge game in the Cup tonight. Both of these teams 2-0, and a win tonight is a giant step towards the knockout stages, Grant.
Well, remember this, BA. The first tiebreaker is head-to-head record. So if you win this one, you get that. I expect a really intense game.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Fox against George. Pass to Castle. There's the 3. Rebound, Utah. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Vassell against Sexton. Pass to Collins. Launches it. Vassell with the rebound. Now here's Sohan. Shoots over Collins. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
George outside. Markkanen inside. He's guarded by Vassell. Markkanen misses. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Fox right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George passes to Markkanen. And the shot goes in.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Now here's Sohan. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Three-pointer, Fox knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's George. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Fox against George. Sohan outside. Shot from the wing. Kessler with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Here's Castle. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. The end.
Thanks for that, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. George finds Sexton. Now Collins. George outside. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's Utah with the ball. It's a three-point game. Collins outside. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton up top. Utah with another miss. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Here's Castle. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Sexton looking around. Pass to Markkanen. Uses the glass on the layup. Markkanen's gotten his second bucket.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Rebound, Utah.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Markkanen outside. Launches a three. Rebounded by Castle.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
San Antonio again can't hit. Utah has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. It's okay. They wanted it more. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
So I figure you saw that tweet. Yes.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here. And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Utah. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, Denver. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
And, you know, for the Nuggets, they've had a horrendous start to the season. They're really creating a lot of work for themselves here moving forward.
Yeah, but the good news is they are a team that can do that work. It's just a question of solving these early problems.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Strawther in at the 2 spot. And for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. In at forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. And it's Robertson in at the 5 down low. And talk about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react, because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Houston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Yeah, I think for Utah, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you and your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do, the opposite of smart basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why.
The Nuggets leading by 9. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do, the opposite of smart basketball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the floor.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
The Nuggets have been shooting right around 75% the line, 9 of 12 so far. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
It's Porter outside, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Jazz trail by 13, puts it up, and Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Robertson. Markkanen's got his second bucket tonight, and an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Robertson. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And now lead us up. So it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And guys, I want to talk for a second about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Nuggets. And that about wraps it.
And with a big gap on the so it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
This one's on me, Coach. I'm sorry. I got it.
Can't be reaching like that, MP.
succeeded, you are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest security or real staff. Starting at point guard at 6'6". Number 2, Cunningham.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And while the season has still only just begun, this year's class of rookie talent has been eager to show us what they're capable of. So let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race and see who's leading the pack. And you look at Collier, we're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And he's performed well so far, already proving to be an effective player for his team.
I think he'll probably tell you he expected more of himself in the first half of the season, but you're right. I mean, being in the top 10 of these rankings is a positive for any rookie.
The starters for Utah, George and Sexton in the backcourt, Markkanen and Collins the 3 and 4, and it's Robertson in at the 5. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
Well, we've seen how motivated MP gets to win the individual matchup night in and night out. Whoever's across from him, he wants to get the best of him. And he's been doing a nice job of it. It's given MP a lift, and it gets all his teammates pumped up too.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And the Jazz with possession. Pass to Robertson. Lets the 3 fly. And Cunningham pulls it down. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Duren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. Taking a look at Phoenix, they've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Collins finds Markkanen. Here's Robertson. Back to Sexton. Pass to George. Outside Sexton. Here's Robertson. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Robertson's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Cunningham passes to Harris. Shoots over Collins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Robertson, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. George passes to Sexton, fires for 3. Duren with a rebound. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Here's Cunningham. Good on the shot.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Jazz have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Duran. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Robertson's got 5.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. Number 1, the Jazz.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Sexton. Markkanen sets a screen. And it's Colin Sexton with the 3.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's George. Here's Robertson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. They need this. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Markkanen outside. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. The Pistons clear it. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it was those effort plays that put them over the top. They were the harder working team, simple as that.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Sexton, that's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Duran, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. George defending. George with a steal. Collins outside. Pass to Markkanen. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Markkanen's got 5.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that three-point shooting ability.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. The 3, here's Harris. And again, the Pistons missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Sexton, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ivy outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Keontae George.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
No good on the second free throw. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Cunningham against George. Cunningham outside. Ivy outside. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. It's deflected. George with it. Still without a bucket. Markkanen outside. And there's another one for the Jazz. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Cunningham against George. Sexton passes to Robertson. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 12. Pass to Ivy. Throws it up high. Stolen by Collins. The three from Sexton. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Thompson finds Ivy. Duran with a screen on Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Over Sexton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
What growth from Lowry, Markkanen, Doris, the 2023 Most Improved Player Award winner.
Yeah, you think about it. Markkanen entered the league at just 20 years of age. You forget how young these guys are sometimes. But Markkanen finds a great situation where he's a featured part of an offense, and then he makes an all-star team.
Beasley's checked in for Thompson. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for George. And it's Cunningham missing. Utah leading by 15. Here's Sexton, and the layup is good off the glass. Sexton's got 13.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Cunningham, coming off 41 points last game out. Markkanen against Beasley. Pass to Robertson. Let's go with a 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Harris. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
And just an excellent jump shooter. You love how Harris has built out his game over the years.
Duran with a steal. Beasley, the pass to Duran. Deflected! It's been all Jazz. Pass to Collier. Here's Filipowski. Down low. Ivy with a double team. Tipped. Here's Robertson. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
So it's Detroit now. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season's series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year. They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ivy. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Shot clock at 5. There's Cunningham with a 3. Utah grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Sexton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Now Cunningham. He has 7. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, Collier. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 20. Floats one up. And it's Cunningham missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Here's Ivy. After the basket by Utah. Cunningham on the wing. It's Beasley on the wing. From deep. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Sexton passes to Robertson. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Markkanen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Markkanen's got 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Ivy outside. Here's the pick. Out to Harris. Back to Ivy. Duren with a screen on Sexton. Ivy's shot is off. And so it's Utah up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Utah 5 right now. George out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Filipowski. Then there's John Collins. And it's Hendricks in at the 3. Pass to Schroeder. Now Stewart. There's the 3. The shot no good. Here's Hendricks. Defended by Hardaway. Collins right side. Now here's Clarkson. Here's Hendricks. And here's Clarkson. It's tipped. In transition. And here's Schroeder outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, rhythm, confidence. When Schroeder is pulling the trigger, you know he's feeling it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Clarkson. No made baskets yet. George for three. That shot, no good.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Thompson finds Schroeder. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball. And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Schroeder. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And he gets it to go. Schroeder's got 5 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing, covered by Schroeder. George's shot is off. Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Thompson. Back to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
George passes to Collins. Here's Hendricks. Up and over Hardaway. Hendricks no good. Pistons trail by 14. Beasley finds Schroeder. Thompson outside. Off target with the three. And for the Jazz, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Clarkson passes to Collins. Schroeder against George. Shoots over Schroeder. George, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to fire up some t-shirts, everybody!
Utah making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Utah leading by 12. George with it. No points so far. Here's Hendricks. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And playing for his next contract, Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical. Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Here's George. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. The shot that time not on target.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Pass to Schroeder. Shoots over George. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Clarkson passes to George. Here's Hendricks. Clock at 6. Clarkson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, we know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers.
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Stewart a screen on Martin. For 3, Hardaway. Utah grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. Pass to Hendricks. Now Clarkson. Soft touch off the glass. Clarkson's got his second bucket on the night.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Here's Klinman. Back to Schroeder. Here's Klinman. No points yet. It's Beasley on the wing. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
George passes to Collins. Clarkson outside. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Different look for Utah. Robertson's checked in for Hendricks. Juzang comes in for Clarkson, and it's Collier in for George. Pistons trail by 15. Now Ivy. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Harris misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
For 3, Collier. Second chance shot. Count it. Robertson's got 16 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cunningham looking it over. Shoots over Collier. Got a hand on it. Pass to Robertson. Collins outside. Martin with the ball. Here's Juzang. There's the triple. Robertson can't get it to go.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Cunningham outside. Got a piece of it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Collins with the slam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Thompson, he's checked in for Beasley. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You look at Thompson. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Robertson. And another miss by Utah. And Harris has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 19. Pass to Ivy. Thompson with it to win the drought. And he sinks the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Utah leading by 17. And stolen by Cunningham. They're running. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 6 points.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Robertson. That three's off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Harris outside. The three. The rebound by the Jazz. Robertson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
He buries it from 3. Robertson's got 19 points.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Back to Cunningham. Duran the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Cunningham missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Robertson. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Robertson, covered by Duran. Fades. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Ivy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Ivy. A different look here for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Colin Sexton in for Juzang. And both free throws good for Ivy. Utah with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Collier. And again, no good by Detroit. Pass to Robertson. Now Sexton. Puts up a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Here's Ivy. 23 seconds left in the first half. Sexton grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Markkanen. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Utah ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Detroit Pistons.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime Shaq. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a scary sight. Two of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Ivy outside. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Ivy. Takes a 3. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Collins passes to Markkanen. Now Collins. He's watched by Cunningham. And there's Collins on the assist by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Now here's Cunningham. Harris outside. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Yep, that one goes. Robertson's got 24.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Thompson outside. Duren with a screen on Markkanen. Here's Thompson. Ivy right side. Here's Duren. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Robertson. George with it. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to Cunningham. On the wing, Ivy. Harris outside. Thompson finds Ivy. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
To the middle. And the jam by George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harris. Over Collins. Harris misses. Utah leading by 23. Here's Robertson. He's got 26. Now here's George. To the wing on the left. Robertson can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Collins. 6 points for him. Pass to Robertson. George outside. Here's Robertson. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Robertson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Now here's Harris. He has 7. Back to Cunningham. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Robertson, pass to Markkanen. Pass to Robertson. And again, it's Utah.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And stolen by Sexton. Ivy with the defensive effort. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his 3-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Robertson, pass to Sexton. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. In the third spot, Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, you know, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
No, exactly. These guys will scrap. The majority of point guards in the league make their living strictly on the perimeter, but not these guys. They're just as comfortable down low as they are outside.
Beasley's checked in for Detroit. Schroeder comes in for Cunningham.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Beasley. The rebound by the Jazz. George outside. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And Detroit making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for George. Five to shoot. Pass to Collier. Here's Robertson. Shoots over Duren. Utah with another miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Pass to Hendricks. No good on the three. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Beasley, the pass to Duren. And the layup is good. Duren's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Filipowski. Here's Robertson. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Duren in the high post. He's got 10. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Hendricks, defended by Hardaway. Here's Robertson. Clarkson for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Beasley, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pulls it. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Collier. Here's Robertson. And it's all from three-point range. Well, Detroit's shooting about 41%. And here's Schroeder. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Count the basket. Clarkson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 6. Pass to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Hardaway's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
For 3, and the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hardaway. 9 points in the game and finished off by Stewart.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Inside. Here's Robertson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robertson's got 35.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Outside Schroeder. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is where the speed of Dennis Schroeder comes into play. When he's moving like this, the defender is in a tough spot.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Jazz leading by 22. Here's Collier. The rebound by Beasley. Out to the right wing. And here's Schroeder. He's got 7. Pass to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Robertson. The Jazz shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Here's Hendricks. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Beasley launches it. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Beasley's got 13 now.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Hardaway. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Utah continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Utah 5 right now. George and Sexton in the backcourt. John Collins out there with Filipowski. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. Now here's Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. Sexton against Schroeder. Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Schroeder with it. For 3, Hardaway. And it's Martin with the rebound. George outside. Pass to Filipowski.
Much greater.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Ivy with the ball. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Robertson, and the jumper falls for him. Robertson's got 37.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Good win. Let's keep it going. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. The Jazz taking on the Knicks. For the Utah Jazz, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with the win here. Knicks Jazz is next. We're back in just a moment.
This for my city, this for the top, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and bitches, they know that I love them, I got them all holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And here we can check out the story for him.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Robertson in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. What better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops. Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect on this team? He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
Here's Robinson, a slam dunk by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Markkanen passes to George. Here's Robertson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking at the last game for the Jazz, it was a win against the Nuggets.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to George. Clock at 6. Collins passes to Markkanen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
And that one drops for him. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Sexton on the wing. The three-pointer is right on target.
Looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
From past the arc, Robertson can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Bridges kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Towns.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
George against Brunson. Rebound, Utah. Last time they met was in Utah.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this match.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Brunson. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Towns, a screen on George. Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's McBride. Buries the long-range jumper.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Pass to Markkanen. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. First, take a look at the Knicks. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Back to Robinson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. How about those rookies? Time now to check out the Rookie of the Year race, ranking the league's best young rookies here midway through the season. You look at Robertson. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
Outside, Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Robertson, top of the key. Collins finds Markkanen. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Utah. Sexton for 3. And Utah another 3.
That's in rhythm and right on target, as Sexton has a very well-rounded offensive game and playing in control now.
Pass to Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons. Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Jazz trail by 3. Outside, George. George gets a screen from Robertson. George, no good. For New York, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Brunson outside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Pass to Robertson. Markkanen in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Kolek. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Washington. Yep, that one goes. Here's Robertson, trailing by 5. George finds Markkanen. Beyond the arc, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from Robertson. Robertson's got 6 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kolek, defended by Sexton. Kolek, no good. Jazz shooting just about an even 40% to start. Sexton's shot is good.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Markkanen throws it down.
When you're a 7-footer like Markkanen, do you really have to jump to flush it? Just enough.
New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Towns wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's George for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Kolek. Bridges with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Markkanen from outside. Outside for Sexton. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson against George. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. You know, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. Robinson a screen on George to the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Robertson finds Sexton. It's good from long range. Sexton's got 11 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Bridges kicks to Towns from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Robertson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Brunson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. The Jazz, #1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Collier off a pick from Robertson. It's tipped and stolen by Payne. Here's Kolek. He's covered by Clarkson. Now here's Payne. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
And that one's good. Kolek.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Robertson. And again for three.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Bridges out there with Payne. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Dadier. Can't get it to fall. Jazz leading by 8. Clarkson passes to Collier. Back to Clarkson. From the line. And there's another one for the Jazz.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To Payne. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Coley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Jazz leading by 9. Now, Clarkson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bridges outside. Pass to Tucker. McBride with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Clarkson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. Tucker a screen. For three, Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Collier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Pass to Filipowski. And here's Clarkson. He has 5. Clarkson missing again.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bridges. Plays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Pass to Sensabaugh. A floater. Rebounded by Tucker.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Kolek. He has 7. Got a hand on it. Martin against Bridges. Here's Sensabaugh. Now, here's Clarkson. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Filipowski.
It's pretty good recognition for Clarkson. He's moving the ball, and some good things starting to happen now offensively.
Here's Kolek. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kolek has got 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now Clarkson. Down low. Here's Filipowski, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
With the teardrop, Bridges misses. Utah leading by 7. Here's Clarkson. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Teams changing it up here.
Back with your Knicks sitting answer.
Here's Brunson. He's got 10. Pass to Shamet. Bridges outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Going on the attack. Bridges felt good about that shot.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Filipowski. Now Markkanen. The tray. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
George looking over the floor. George sets a screen for Collins. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense.
He's making a change here. Robertson, he's checked in.
Once again, fans, make some noise for your Knicks City Answer.
McBride finds Brunson. Here's Dadier. Towns a screen on Collins. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Robertson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Markkanen passes to Robertson. Connects again from distance.
Well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. Nice ball movement by Utah. Markkanen, good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Over in the corner, McBride. They need this. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Shot, high post. Brunson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. Here's McBride, defended by Sexton. McBride passes to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Rejected by Robertson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Pass to McBride. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter.
And it's Brunson missing. Lobbed up there for Collins. Stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, McBride.
At the line, 2 shots.
And McBride drops them both. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Markkanen passes to Robertson. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 18. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Outside, George. Robertson finds Markkanen. And that's collected by Brunson.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
The rebound by the Jazz. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Outside Collins. Outside for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brunson. Towns for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And Sexton slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Sexton kicks to George. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And now that's 11 points from Keontae George. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Brunson, rejected by Robertson. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
I think PG-13 is going to be an outstanding addition. There isn't a team in the league that wouldn't be better off with this kind of two-way talent. High praise to the front office for getting the deal done and bringing a veteran superstar to their franchise.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the New York Knicks.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. An exceptional performance from Robertson.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Jazz leading by 21. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. The guard pair. It's George and Sexton. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. And it's Robertson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You take a look at Bridges. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Robertson. Jazz leading by 21. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the dunk by Robertson.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. George against Brunson. With some arc. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. There's the triple. Brunson with another miss.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Well, 7 feet. Really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
Robinson finds Brunson. Looking to get back on track here. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 14.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Outside Collins. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
McBride passes to Robinson. From deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Pass to George. Sexton dishes to Robertson. And here's Sexton. Fires the 3. And that drops in from beyond the arc. Three-pointer from Robertson. Robertson's got 23.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Three-pointer, Markkanen tries again. And there's the bucket on the layup from Robertson. 25 points in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Robinson. Brunson with it. He's got 20. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
The shot by George, wide open. Drops in the tray.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Three-pointer, Markkanen gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brunson scanning the floor. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 24 points.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Outside for George. And Utah, another three.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here is Bridges. He's got 9. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Robertson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Robertson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson against Collins. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the Jazz call time here.
The Jazz with the timeout.
And let's go real fast to the rookie leaderboard. These are the rookies shooting the highest percentage from the floor this season. Utah's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Collier. Robertson with it. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Utah shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. It's good. Robertson's got 29 in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Robertson. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McBride passes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges got 12 in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
For New York, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Robertson. They get it back. Robinson finds Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Hands it from downtown. Bridges got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the big...
Good! Another from 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Robertson the pass to Collier. Collier off a pick from Robertson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Robinson left side. Here's the break. Pushing it up. Collier, that's good. 8 points for him.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And now Utah, fast break. And here's George for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Filipowski passes to Robertson. The Jazz working the ball around now. Sends the ball, no good. New York has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Brunson. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's putting up 29 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds.
And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Kolek. He's got 9. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Jazz shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Robertson. And the 3 ball is good. Robertson's got 35 in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
On the wing, Bridges. He's got 19. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's...
if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
He had a nice open look right there. Robertson's got 38 points.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Here's Towns. Oh!
No way. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brunson kicks to Towns. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Kolek, no good. To the inside. Here's Robertson, and the dunk by Robertson.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Brunson outside. That's a 2 from Towns, and it falls over the rim and in. Towns has got 18 points. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to get some stops. But right now we're making one effort. You got to make 2, 3, 4 efforts. You got to have high hands. You got to stop the ball.
Playing with high energy, something that he implores his guys to do all the time.
And Kevin, when you're playing for Thibs, he wants you to hustle and to make multiple efforts on defense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Towns is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Payne. And it's Kolek in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Springer, good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's Kolek. Up top, McBride. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So it's Utah now. Here's Collier. Softly drops in the floater.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Payne passes to Tucker. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Here's Collier. They set the pick. Shoots from 12. He can't get that one. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And McBride gets it to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Jazz lead 128-92.
Here's Juzang. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. And that one's good. Kolek.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
He takes it in. Here's Springer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Jaden Springer at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
The Jazz making a switch here. Collins is checked in. No good on the second free throw. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
Collier at the line. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah with the ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Juzang. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Juzang's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Collins against Towns. Back to Payne. 4 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside Collins. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
And how about the game from Towns? A combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Collins passes to Collier. Here's Juzang. And the 3 off target. Here's Kolek. Comes up empty down low. Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Springer. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hukporti. Towns against Collins. And it's Towns missing. Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
New York foul. Collins. First personal foul. Second team foul. Jaden Springer at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 16 here in the second half.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Shot from the low block, and the jumper is on the mark. New York shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Robinson. Here's Kolek. 3-pointer. No good. Shot missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Juzang. Up and in on the layup. Juzang's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Bridges got 22.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Collins, a screen on Brunson. Collier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Here's Shamet. The 3-pointer no good. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Martin, the pass to Collier. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Shamet kicks to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Kolek. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
MP, question is
Here, let's go with Michelle.
MP, do you feel like your recent performances have established you as the top player in the league at your position?
That's not important to me at all. You know, what's important to me is that this team is recognized as one of the best teams in the league, and that's all that I care about.
Great goals.
Thank you.
That's one of the greatest shooting
Your
seasons
teammates
a
are going to
rookie
love
has
that
ever
answer.
had. Wins
That was
pay the
great.
bills, baby. MP, how you feeling?
Good luck
out there, MP?
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think. I want to focus on my playmaking. It's always been a strength of mine, but I feel like I can take it to a...
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment...
Let's get it, MP.
He's about to tear it.
first jump shot I'm gonna show y'all boys. These are the jump shots that I've been using lately. This is the Patty Mills, Oscar Robertson, 50-50, or you can do 100% as the blend. This is a 3/4 speed and it's right before you get to release. Y'all see me use this on my Jordan Poole build. Y'all see me use it on Rob Dillingham. I use this mostly on any of my recent builds. Even I switch it up just a little. I end up using Patty Mills, Oscar Baluba, but with using Baluba, I sometimes use max speed and try to release. You could mess around with 3/4 speed if you want to, or you do the same blended and shot timing. But this is what I end up messing around with my Patty Mills jump shot. These are the main two that I end up touching. When it comes to using the BJ Edwards build, I was going crazy with this jump shot right here. I know you don't got Patty Mills. I've been going crazy. Y'all just asked me, what's your jump shot max speed on push? Now, then the next jump shot right here, we got Jabari Smith, Charles Bass, Kevin Durant. This is a jump shot from the comment section. 70-30 blend, max speed on push. Now, this jump shot right here, I actually like. It's smooth. I didn't think it was going to be this smooth. It has a good distance as it's really slightly fast push.
Right corner, right corner, right corner.
Oh, I'm there.
Good. Corner. Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
They not missing.